Gonna make myself some breakfast. Gonna make myself a wrap. Oh my gosh, it's updating the computer, guys. You're not going to be able to see your conversations. Maybe I'll just make myself a sandwich. I think there's still bread left. I'm actually going to make myself a sandwich because I don't want this bread to go off. Do this hummus first because it's still open. And an elbow. Maybe let's see what's happening now. Some extra cheese makes sense. Maybe I should do like a fried egg for protein as well. So 2 fried eggs, coming right up. Sorry that she is still updating. Oh, I need a pan. Woo, I nearly dropped it. Okay, she has updated. Great. Great stuff, guys. Great. I actually feel like I'm only going to have 2 slices, but that is enough cheese for 2 slices when I share the other slices cheese. Okay. So, I believe in here is all of my, let's restore everything for me, please. And then I must pop out my YouTube chat. I'm logged in with the wrong person. I need to switch. Trying to remember. Put it in. Dan should put it in the title. And now to YouTube I go. Ah, I tried to switch accounts. Why didn't it let me? Let's try this again, I guess. My Twitch chat should be working. Okay, great. Now I should be able to go to my YouTube chat. I'm going to say something in chat to see if it's working on my Twitch side. Oh, I see, it's not my chat that's loaded here. It is somebody else's chat that's loaded over there. Somebody else's chat. Oh, that's me. Very loud and proud, apparently. Okay. So let us pop on the chat. Hi Prime, how are you doing, darling? Happy affiliate anniversary to me. Thank you, Jason, for the 69 itty bitty titties for the itty bitty titty committee. Much appreciated, darling. Now I should be able to put up my YouTube chat as well. Getting somewhere. Hey, me and Will SD. I do have a belly piercing. Okay, pop up the chat. Great stuff. chat should be over here as well somewhere. No, the Twitch chat seems to have miraculously disappeared itself. So let me go and fix that. There it is. Cool. Beans. Okay, great stuff. Okay, I'm all ready for you guys now. Thank you, 619 Goku. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Time to break some eggs into this pan. Thank you, Sobi. Happy 50th anniversary to me. How many years has it been now, guys? Probably close to 5. I would not be surprised if it's been close to 5 years of sharing in this wonderful journey with you beautiful people. Okay. You too. I trust I will have a lovely stream and I trust everybody will make it. Thank you, Joey Does. We'll make it a lovely stream. 5 years affiliated. How crazy is that? Okay. Hey boss, how are you doing? In YouTube chat, how are you? I'm making myself a sandwich. I'm in the kitchen making a sandwich like a good woman. And some avo. I'm going to cut it this way because I don't want the whole avo. And then at least the one side will stay nice for longer. Are you cooking eggs Benedict? I actually had eggs Benedict yesterday. So I'm not doing the whole Benedict vibe today. I'm doing a basil pesto, avo, tomato, hummus, spinach, and garlic bread, egg on toast. Oh, grilled cheese, egg on toast. I never have a meal without cheese, guys. I'm a huge cheese fanatic. is one half of my grilled cheese situation. Thank you, Sigma. I have a South African accent. South African. Cape Town, South Africa, Cape Town. That one didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. That's fine. I'll just excavate the cheese. Die from crabs. I promise you, if I wanted to be wiped up by just any random person who could be bought with a good meal, I would have been wiped up already. Trust. But if you play your cards right, you might get to be my husband. Which we all know is the real prize here. And then some pesto. Hi Minute, how are you doing? Food was the fast way the last time someone got wiped up on the channel. I don't think that was food. I think that was how do I say this nicely? Desperation. I mean, they weren't cooking on here. I don't think I ever saw them cook on here. Did they? Am I forgetting something? Desperation and body shape. She got fed, yeah. But they're saying that to a man's heart, I must feed him if I want to be wifed up. But look at me. I'm a good 1980s housewife. In the kitchen where I belong. I do speak Afrikaans. I also like my cabinets. Oopsie, don't fall off now. Done and done. Okay. I may have been a bit heavy-handed on the chili. Woo! But you know what? It can be good and enjoyable to burn, so let's do that then. Today we're burning. It's delicious. Wow. It is currently 1:30 by me, so I would say same diet from crabs. Fancy and delicious. Hello.
Same outfit.
Yeah, that's all I have.
I came here for my balloonies.
I love we're both humming. We're like, what are we looking for?
I came here specifically so I could go out more balloonies. That's a nice breakfast.
Yeah. Need to make the protein. Stop it. Did you fix?
I did fix.
Guys,
I'm
just out here causing nonsense.
So we're making want to look what's in the fridge.
There is more bread. It's just in here.
Ah. We also got so many noodles now.
Yeah. All these different types of noodles. I'm also a snack person. Crabs.
Snacking is great. Snacking is the best.
Right boyfriend, boss. When did I have a boyfriend? I think the last time I had a boyfriend was 3 years ago. My snacking, savory or sweet? I just made now savory food. I tend to snack more in the savory direction, but I'm also generally open to sweet. What Chad guy? You mean someone I went on a couple dates with? I think I went on 2 dates with Chad. It was a while back. You don't mean boyfriend, you mean someone I went on like 2 dates with. We were not in an exclusive relationship of any kind. We can get Reese's cups here. Yes. $0.69 out of my daily goal. On my Twitch affiliate anniversary, guys. Can you believe it? Oh, I should put some nutritional yeast on here. Should put some nutritional yeast on here. Why would I need a massage therapist guy? I'm sorry, massage therapists don't earn enough. And they're also a trust fund baby, and then they don't really understand what it takes to make money. I don't know. Don't know if that's my type, to be very honest with you. I have a thing for CEO kind of men. We can go for massages on weekends. I put avo on literally everything. I'm a huge avocado fan. But I'm putting nutritional yeast on here because it has B12 and stuff, which I lack a little bit of that in my diet because I don't eat much meat. I eat fish, but I don't think there is B12 in fish, to be honest. Fish is B12. Okay, great. Good, that's good to know. Okay, now I can eat the rest of my sandwich. This is always the messiest part with the yolk. Mm. I don't like Zen guys, boss. I like ambitious go-getters. I have the most in common with them. And I respect them the most as well. I love salmon. I eat a lot of salmon as well. What is an egoist, Maestro? Yeah, well, the thing is, there's no way to eat this any other way. It is a messy meal. So. Mm. 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 And I don't like that much bread, so I can't even close the sandwich and I put another one on top because I don't like too much bread. And already this is quite a thickly sliced, like avocado, garlic shea butter. So my favorite movie is Gia. It's an art movie and it was Angelina Jolie's first main role. Yeah, I really liked it. It is 10 to 2. Crabs. Hi, I am Michael. An egoist, a person who believes in their own importance or superiority. It's complicated. I think I don't really see myself necessarily as, on like a universal level, I don't think anybody is superior to anyone. But I do understand that I have a lot of strengths and I've been through a lot of trauma that's caused me to heal and understand and mature in a way that not everybody else has. And I do think every single person is important in their own way. So I do believe in my self-importance from the standpoint of everybody's important. Like I'm important in my reality and you're important in yours. Confidence gets mistaken as ego. Well, this is the thing. I know what I want. I know who I am. I know how I operate. And I also think like the thing with real true confidence, not cockiness, is that real confidence, in my opinion, comes from like not superior, but intense self-knowledge. Like the more you know yourself, the more you have your own back, the more you advocate for your own beliefs, desires, the more you go after what you want, the more you are your own best friend and your own biggest supporter and your own biggest motivator, the more egoic you're going to appear. But I don't think there's such a thing as, I don't think ego is necessarily a bad thing. If you can figure out who you are on a soul level and you can match your ego to that, so you can match your ego to your values, and then ego actually helps you move forward. If we all had no ego, and this is also why people who smoke like a lot of weed, because they have a lot of ego deaths, they don't tend to do a lot. They don't tend to get up a lot and like go after stuff. They tend to become more complacent because there's a lack of ego. Ego is what helps us move forward. I think everything has a purpose and a place in this world. So I think anything in excess is also an issue, of course. But if you can find balance between all the things and not be in rejection of any part of yourself, including your ego, I think that's the healthiest way to live. Well, I think at the end of the day, boss, we are everything. But when I say who you are, it's more like your beliefs, your values, the things that you would settle for, the things that you wouldn't settle for, what your boundaries are, the kinds of people, the discernment about the kinds of people that you will surround yourself with, those kinds of things. So I'll eat this other half at a later stage. I'm feeling full now. I am thinking of brushing my teeth, like I always do on stream, so that you guys can all get the random person coming in saying, "You'll watch anything." No, I'm not going to the beach. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty decent. It's a bright blue sky. I'm also inside, so... "7:55 a.m. Wow. What's on the agenda for your day, Diphon crabs? It is summer, but it's heading towards autumn now. I can tell because we're having more cold days and more cold evenings and more rain. We generally rain the most during like autumn and spring, in my experience, in South Africa. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my toothbrush and then I'm gonna brush my teeth. It is an airplane. We are underneath an airplane, like landing strip vibe. It never used to be that way, and the whole neighborhood petitioned against it, but they basically adjusted the airport landing strip by like 45 degrees, and now they come over here, which they never used to. Boss, I'm also currently streaming to Twitch. Yeah, it's not fun, and it never used to be this way. We all petitioned, but yeah, it didn't. It still went through. So there's not much we can do about it. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm from South Africa. Thank you, Sitare. I have to think about what I'm going to wear on tonight's first date. The guy's been very sweet so far, so I feel like it should be fine. Somewhat. I lean more towards my moon sign. Most people do. So your sun sign is your ego. That's what you want the world to think of you. That's how you present to the general public. Whereas your moon sign is who you are. Okay, see you soon, Dan. Enjoy breakfast. Your moon sign is who you are by yourself and who you are with your close friends and your more emotional truth. You're like your more emotional truth self. So I lean more towards that version of myself, which is Scorpio. And then my rising sign, the reason I take action and like my purpose is Taurus. So comfort, luxury, safety, security, stubbornness. Fabio, you're not allowed to look. Yeah, I'm going out for dinner. I'm going on a date. No, with a guy named Reinhardt. Chad and we went on 2 dates and I decided it wasn't going to work and we never saw each other again. So you can ask that every time, the answer's never going to be yes. I don't know how you got him to boyfriend in your head. Boyfriend status. It takes a lot more than 2 dates to become boyfriend status. I have someone who's been taking me on dates now for almost 4 months, and they're still not my boyfriend. They wanted to, but I told them, like, I'm still sussing you out. So yeah, 2 dates the boyfriend does not make, that is for sure. It's South African. Dragging man's for 4 months is cold work. No, so we were supposed to start dating around 3 months, but he had a bit of an emotional meltdown. To be fair, he's only had one other relationship besides me, so there is some emotional growth to be had. So when that happened, I kind of said, like, I don't know if I want to be in a committed relationship with someone who struggles with a specific issue. So he's basically working on it. So I'm just giving it a watch. I'm seeing if it's going to happen again, and if it doesn't, then we'll probably date. Hey Hockman, welcome in, darling. I mean, I'm in my 20s. I think that's a fine time to date. Well, he is 30 plus. He just married his high school sweetheart and they were together for like 10 years and they divorced 4 years ago. And in those 4 years, he's been building his business. He's a CEO now. But while he was building his business, he just recently left like his normal job. So he was building his business and he was working a normal job. So he recently left his normal job to focus just on his business. So when he was doing both of those things, there wasn't really time for friends or dates or anything. Hello, John DeFuefue. Or anything. So so it's like, you know, he didn't really have a chance to develop in that way. What's my favorite perfume? My favorite perfume is a perfume that I got from Dubai. It doesn't have a name. I bought it at one of those kiosks where they basically make the perfume for you. And they put it in its own container, whatever container you want. It's like this straight up perfume oil. And it's a jasmine musk scent. And I've tried so many other jasmine musk scents and none of them are as good as that one. So I have to go all the way back to Dubai to go get it. No, that's not really it, Crabs. It's more like he's so used to being alone, he hasn't learned how to communicate. He hasn't learned how to self-regulate his emotions. And to be fair, like, he's head over heels for me. And when that happens, people struggle to be able to be logical about things. Yeah, it is pretty cool, boss. I really love it, but I only bought a really small container because I didn't know I was going to love it as much as I do, so now I have to. Privilege, I'm not a partner, so be his guide, you're good at that. No, I'm not someone's guide in a romantic relationship that never ends well. He's found himself a really good life coach. She is phenomenal and they're working on it. And that's all I need to know about that. I'm not about to mother or mentor the man that I'm supposed to look up to and respect. It's not happening. Bobby, can you ban this user, please? I'm struggling with it. Chemistry's good. Chemistry's good. I rarely have like a lot of chemistry with someone, and also I don't do like physical intimacy. Maybe a kiss, but not really more than that with someone that I'm not in a committed partnership with. Maybe some energy play, but yeah. But no, I'm definitely very attracted to him, but that is rare for me. I think in my whole life, as far as men is concerned, I've been physically attracted to like 2 or 3. Yeah. But I don't feel like it's the most important thing. I didn't used to at least feel like it's the most important thing. So I do date people if everything else is in check. Also, I'm generally nervous when there's too much physical chemistry, because if there's too much of it, often it's because there's stuff. In psychology, it's called a schema. It basically means that you're repeating patterns from your childhood with someone, and if your schemas match up to each other, then it becomes very electric, and that can also mean it becomes very toxic in the long run. I mean, the one person that I was speaking about where I had that chemistry with, it was really intense. So I think it's kind of like, for me, as long as there's enough chemistry and everything else is good, I'm very happy. I don't feel like it needs to be this overwhelming thing, because if it is, it generally means that you're in for a wild ride. I mean, in Buddhism, they always speak about the person you're meant to be with for the rest of your life. When you hold hands with them, when you touch them, you're supposed to feel calm. And when you're around them, you're supposed to feel calm. You're not supposed to feel all these butterflies and this distress. And that's the thing. I think butterflies have been rebranded and remarketed as this incredible thing, when actually it's your nervous system trying to a wild ride. Hey, meow meow. Meow meow's just there, checking us out. Bye, Buzz. Have a good day at work, darling. Have a good day at work. Gato. Hello. morning, soul. How are you doing? I don't know about what my surface area is, but this room here we keep empty because we do our workouts here. So we have our yoga mat and when our lady comes, she brings us weights and we do it all here. Weather is decent, it's all blue skies, very beautiful out this window. Very beautiful. Oh, this is the wrong one. No, this is just the contour. I don't do modeling professionally. Oh, you mean the photo shoot? That's a photo shoot for the blue and white site. It's to hire a photographer to do a photo shoot. Hey Ayub. Ayub 9797, welcome in. Hello, Meow Meow. Do you want to come up? I'm gonna bring you to me. Come. Hey, see, look. Look. You said you wanted to come up. It is a male. His name is Meow Meow. He belongs to Mistress Maud, but she lives with me, so I get the great pleasure of enjoying the Kit Kat. It's a meal without calls, indeed, Fabi. All good. Healing Soul, as I said, you're not even a sub. You didn't even cheer, nothing, no. No! You gotta give to the temple, to be anything of the temple, to belong to the temple. And you've also already lied to me, so no, I'm not your aunt. Who's the cutest cat? You are, yes, you are. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. My baby Kit Kat. Exactly, Krabs. He is very sweet. He is very, very sweet, and I love him. I know, Hoffman. I trust you and I believe you, but you also never lied to me. So it's different. And you're also not asking to belong to me. I like Sims. I like card games, so I like Magic the Gathering, and I like I don't really like having underage people in my chat on YouTube, so I liked Skyrim, and I liked Sims, but my favorite is like card games, so I like Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. But no, I'm more into being in each moment in life. I like to paint, I like to be present, I like to eat really good food and spend time with really incredible people. Those things are very important to me. Well, work so hard so that you don't have, work hard enough that you don't have to choose, Hockman. He meant choose who to give a sub to. That's why I said he should work so hard that he doesn't have to choose. Work hard enough that he doesn't have to choose. Much better. Now you guys are watching in HD. Hey Mike, how are you doing, darling? Either way, all my lenses are clean now, which helps me for work later on as well. Also, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lenses, so I don't even know which one is the middle. Hey Todd! Thank you, Hawkman. Nope, Dom Kuno, it's not happening. I can ask my friend for a yoga ball, but I can't pop it. No, I live here with Mistress Maud. We live together. We're best friends, so it's nice to live together. Indeed, Di. You live in an apartment? Where do you live, John? I did not bring an IC. I must go fetch it. You're living in France in an apartment. That makes sense though. France is very expensive. I don't know where Nantes is, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my eyeliner that I forgot. Whew. Hey, Miracle Boy. How you doing, Miracle Boy? Bye, John DeFreffer. Have a wonderful day. Achieve everything that you set out to achieve. Hey, Perfect Calm, how are you doing? Good morning. It's good afternoon on my side. Goodbye, John DeFwefwe. Have a wonderful day. Accomplish everything that you set out to accomplish. Alewa, I am rich in soul, rich in family, rich in prospects, rich in opportunity. Why do you ask? Also, what do you classify as rich? I think that that's so different from person to person. The definition of that differs so much from person to person. What I thought was rich 3 years ago, I would not classify as rich now. Rich is like 500k and wealthy is like 10 million. Well, I don't fit inside of either of those. My horoscope is Sagittarius Sun, Scorpio Moon, and Taurus Rising. Thank you, Perfect Calm. I appreciate that. I'm doing well, Todd. How are you, darling? Oni, okay? What's been going on for you? Die from crabs? Well, I'm glad. I'm sure 500k would last me my whole life as well if it was in dollars. Actually, I don't know because I like to make investments to make more money. How much is 500k? It's like 10 million rand. I mean, I could make that work. Yeah, but wouldn't you want a house in your own name, and wouldn't you want assets that generate more monthly income? I'm unsure about how to do that. I mean, here you go. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's amazing. Perfect calm. Love can go back to the way that it's supposed to be. Todd, why only okay? So don't you find that traveling costs money as well? Do you really think that you could last 500k for the rest of your life? I mean, the house I'm sitting in is like 200k. And I live in a cheap country. You see, the thing for me is I would want to invest that money so that I have a passive income so that I don't have to work anymore. The person who lives with me has a cat, so we share the cat, I guess. Cool. Dropped it. So what are you doing for work now, Crabs? mascara done. Other way, Adam, what do you mean? A little bit of everything. Demolition when I travel though. What kind of demolition? Interesting. I don't know how to do just one thing. Money is everywhere. Money is everywhere. That is true. That is very true, crabs. Painting with Goddess. I mean, I'm not painting. I guess I'm doing my makeup. Okay, Alawadan. I guess thank you. I guess thank you is how I respond to that. It's okay. It's okay, Dan. Yo, I can't imagine. That is an intense industry to be in, Di. Dimension. Into the light, kiss me, kiss me. Make me with your love and with your poison. Take me, take me. Inject me with your love and dimension. To the light, kiss me, could you kiss me? If you love me, the voice so help me. Oh, dimension. Take me into the light. Kiss me, kiss me. Take me. Have a nice day, Alawadam. May good things happen for you. So what is on the cards for you that's new and exciting? You're gonna move to Africa and become a coffee. Good luck with that. Good luck. Why don't you date a crazy girl? That's what most men do when they're in need of some excitement. That's what I was saying. Why don't you just date a crazy girl? That's what most men do when they need excitement. And you might like it, Fabi. He said he wanted excitement. I'm giving him the options on how to achieve that. Okay. Makeup is completed. I'm sure you would. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you just date somebody crazy? That's what most men do when they're looking for excitement. I'll keep saying it. Keep asking why that's not the logical choice for you. Okay. Time to brush my hair. Yo, that's the thing, right? That's exciting. That's the thing with crazies. If you want it stable and normal and sustainable and nothing going bad and nothing going wrong, then you wouldn't be in need of excitement, right? I mean, there's a lot that can go bad coming to Africa and being a car thief. Well, you're the one who wants excitement. Excitement equals chaos, right? It equals unpredictability. Hello, Kels. How are you doing? I'm good, Vladimir, but thank you for the offer. I'm more inclined to have one of these Twitch boys come and lick my floor cleans for me than to do that. Barbie, get on the floor. Hey, Andre. As it should be. Hey, Marcel. How you doing, darling? I'm glad you're doing well. What have you been up to? How's life been treating you? Kiss me, could you kiss me, pick me for love, and burn with your poison. Take me, could you take me out of the world in a brand new dimension. Open your eyes, come follow me into the light. Kiss me, could you kiss me? I know, I'm very happy. My housekeeper's doing a great job. Take me with your poison, kiss me, kiss me. Oh, 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 brand new dimension. Open your eyes. Follow me into the light. Kiss me, kiss me. Infect me with your love and kill me with your poison. Take me, take me all of the world, a brand new dimension. Open your eyes and follow me into the light. Okay, this is my little old phone. I'm going to install. I'm going to put some music in my Discord. Thank you, Crabs. I'm going to install all of my dating apps on here so that I can check them whilst live. Gentle reminder that I don't answer whispers. Private messaging with me is $25 to open the messages. You can send it directly to the PayPal, or you can tier 3 sub, and then I will have private conversations with you, but I literally don't even open my whispers. I just give the little X. So if that's something that you want, you're more than welcome to pay the $25, and that opens a whole month of private messages with me. Conversation costs, exactly. I can't talk to 45,000 people. I mean, I have 20,000 on YouTube, and then I think I have about roughly 40, I don't know how much, but roughly 40 on Twitch. So I can't speak to, what is that, 60,000 people privately all day, every day. I would die. And if I make an exception for one, I have to make an exception for everyone, which is why I don't do it. Impressive measures. How are you doing, sweetheart? Eight, 2, 3, 8, 7, 9. 2 seconds. Lovely to see you too. Where have you been? Hey, Andre. Hey, DJ Davey. Thank you. How are you doing? Impressive measures, what have you been up to since we last spoke? How has your life been? This is such an old phone, I have to get used to it again. It's nice waking up to you putting on makeup, Vlad. Mia, that's very sweet. It's nice to have you here. I'm all done with my makeup now though. This is the final look. I have to do a Daphne Scooby-Doo private custom order after this, so I kind of prepped my makeup for that already. Stop spamming caps in my chat! Hello Pizza, how are you doing? This phone is so old that the back button and the menu button are on two different sides than on my phone, so I keep clicking the wrong thing over and over again. What do you mean what, Pezzo? I also just said hello back. Okay, so this is Brad. Brad is 33. Oh, I need to make sure that everything stays tucked inside when I'm sharing with you guys. This is what Brad's profile looks like. Brad's first picture is very close up, so you can't tell what he actually looks like. He is 186 centimeters, active, he drinks sometimes, he doesn't smoke, he's a man. And he's open to kids, but he doesn't have kids. And he has absolutely nothing in his bio. So that's a great start for, what's his name, Brad. It's a great start for Brad to have nothing in his bio. He's looking for a long-term relationship or fun casual dates, because that makes sense. Humor, playfulness, and curiosity. His main interests are the gym, sci-fi, coffee, countryscapes, and dogs. You know, I'm gonna let it slide that he doesn't have anything in his about me section, purely because he's put so much other information available. He at least filled out all of the easy to click stuff. Would have been bonus points if he also had like a cute bio, but whatever. And actually, I think he is cute enough so he gets a like back from me. I am going to get some more water. Dating coach, haha. More like, what has the cat dragged in today? Okay. Next we have Ivano. His first photo of him is a shirtless photo, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. He's got a cute-ish bio. It says, let's be nothing because nothing lasts forever. He's 190 centimeters, he's a Libra. The funny thing is I'm very attracted to Libras, but nothing ever seems to come of it. But he's active, he's a postgraduate degree, he sometimes drinks, he doesn't smoke, he's open to kids, he doesn't have kids. Fun casual dates or a long-term relationship. I don't know what this photo is. What is this photo? Somebody tell me. Why would anybody put that on their dating profile? He speaks German, so I wonder if he's partially German. I just find that me and Germans don't always gel with our ideologies. I mean, we can give it a go, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. Most people don't even send a message, so they just get removed, because on Bumble, if you don't answer within 24 hours, it removes you. Never date Germans. Exactly, Fabi. Well, the thing with his photo was, it wasn't about trying to act cool while looking professional. I'll put it closer. His whole boob is hanging out. I don't know what he did, but his whole boob is hanging out the front. Like, you didn't have to choose that photo. He like opened just his boob area and then decided that that was the greatest photo and the best photo to put on his dating profile. I'm not sure if you can see. I'll bring it even closer. Look, his whole boob is hanging out. With his whole boob out. It's open, look at it. Look. Why? Why? So sexy. Nah, that's a no. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Fabi. He wants to show that he could afford to buy a lot of food. That's why I went all the way up to you guys to show you, because I could see you guys weren't seeing it. I was like, no, I don't think you understand what I'm looking at here. Okay. You swiped yes. You have no idea how rough the waters are out here on the dating apps. That is definitely still one of the better profiles I've seen. I can make sure he never does anything like that ever again. Anyway, so this one is Christoph, and I mostly do it for the plot. He's 38, he's 38, and his name is Christoph. Christoph, because he's got a little line on the O. He is not English in his profile, so I can't read his bio, but props to him, he has one, which is already a good start. 89 centimeters, active, postgraduate degree, sometimes drink, doesn't smoke, man, and doesn't have kids. He's looking for a long-term relationship, kindness and curiosity. His interests are skiing, history, being open-minded, and wine tasting. I am nervous when people's profiles aren't in English, that they're literally just passing through, because I'm not really a here for the fling kind of girl. Here's another photo of Christoph. Christoph is doing something in Parliament. We don't know what Parliament. Let's see if it has his occupation. No, his occupation is not in his bio. Oh, he's digital at organization Science Po. I don't know what that means. This is also not a great photo. This is also not a great photo. Look at his facial expression. There you go. That's his facial expression. I deleted that app. Okay. We'll match with him as well for the lols. Here is 30. 30 is 31. Men aren't good at picking the photos either. Men want to say, oh, dating apps don't work, but I'm telling you now, if they had a woman help them to actually set up their profile, they would do so much better. 30 is 31, he's 185 centimeters, he sometimes drinks, he doesn't smoke, he's a man, obviously. Open to kids, he has kids. Unfortunately, I'm not looking for anyone who has kids. I'm not even sure I want my own kids, and I'm to be like responsible for another living being that isn't even mine. I mean, I might adopt one day, but then it is mine because I adopted them. I don't know. I think that's a no for me. Straight away disqualified, unfortunately. Vespas exude masculinity. You are so right. His is all super right. Every man should have a woman to make decisions for him. I agree, Fabi. Jenna, I don't know what you're saying. Okay. Next is Dean. Dean is 32. Do you think it's better to meet someone organically? I mean, I'd have to leave my house for that. The only time I leave my house is when I'm going on a date. I even order my groceries to the house. So, and I work all day and talking to you guys. If a man has a woman, I would hope they're not on a dating app. Yes, but I'm sure you have a sister, a mother, a female friend, a girlfriend of a friend of yours. I'm sure there are women in your life that you can ask to help you with your dating profile, because it's sad out here. This guy is Muslim, which is a little bit scary for me personally, to date someone that's that far outside of my own personal belief, especially since I do practice a lot of spirituality. It probably won't work. Hi, Talking Spider. Why are you not a sub? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Seaward. She's working her ass off. Hey, Kevin. But I mean, Yeah, it's a no from me. Oh, and then there's this cool dude. Look at him. Oh, yeah. That's the guy for me. Jy dink jy's cooler as ek. Doesn't have kids, atheist. I do like atheists. You know what, Mr. Too Cool for School? You get to go through to the next round. Let's see about how you plan a date. Hey Zizala, welcome in. Yeah, sure. I'll show you my profile. Here's me in Costa Rica. Then it says here, take me on a first date that I will never forget. My ideal suitor is a mountain for my waves of emotion to crash against. A lover and protector of my wide open heart. A provider, has an intellectual, emotional, and spiritual connection with me, and goes after what they want relentlessly. Then I'm 180 centimeters, active, Sagittarius. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I am a woman. I'm not sure whether I want kids. I'm spiritual and apolitical. But I would say that I lean towards liberal. I'm looking for a long-term relationship, ambition, empathy, and generosity. My interests are spa weekends, dancing, yoga, foodie, and being romantic. Here's another photo of me in Costa Rica. And then I said, let's break dating stereotypes by putting in the effort. I speak English, Dutch, Afrikaans, and Spanish. And there's another photo of me. All of these are in Costa Rica because my mom was there to take pretty photos of me. And then swipe right if you know how to treat a goddess and you want to travel the world with your person. And there's another photo of me. Something I learned way later than I should have. What masculine containment is and feels like. And there's another photo of me. And there's my final photo of me. So yes, I put effort in. I put effort in and it looks very, very nice. So you can understand my frustration with half-assing your profile. Okay, meet Santino. He is 33. Yes, my profile is very good. I know, I'm very creative. He is an English teacher and he graduated the University of KwaZulu-Natal. I know what English teachers make, and I don't know if that's going to work with me, but anyways, he's funny, thoughtful, and always open for a good conversation over coffee. I care deeply about people in my life. I value honesty, family, and building something real. He wants kids. See, I'm not sure if I want kids. Just chilling. Most men want to throw rings at me. It's whether I want to take the ring or not. That is the real question. A sense of humor. If I was a woman, that would be my exact profile. How about a sense of humor? I mean, I'm weird because I have a very specific sense of humor. So I'd either prefer someone who doesn't really have a sense of humor or who has my specific sense of humor. But I don't like a man who thinks he's funny, because 9 out of 10 times I don't find him funny. And then he thinks I don't have a sense of humor, but he's just not funny. Like, negging is not funny. Like, racism is not funny. So it's like hard for me to like say yes or no to that. Humor is not so super on the top of my list. I really like someone who's ambitious. I really like someone who's driven, who's focused, who's present, who's capable, who is like a giver. And I don't just mean financially and with gifts, but that too, obviously. But I actually mean with like their attention, their energy, their presence. They like to do acts of services. Like I like a manly man, you know. So humor is not such a big thing for me. It's not like a make or break. I think I could live a great life with someone who doesn't necessarily have the most incredible sense of humor, but is really smart and very capable and very loving and very giving, than living a life with someone who has, let's say, like an incredible sense of humor but doesn't have those things. So for me, humor is not the most important aspect. I get it is for other people, but it's just not, I'm not the same. But I do love someone who has a good sense of humor, someone who's witty and whose humor is very intelligent and very highbrow, very dry, very much like you're still talking like a normal conversation, and they say something in their same tone of voice, but it's hilarious. That's very much my type. Absolutely nothing, just chilling. He can expect me to be beautiful and to love him if he's very, very lucky, and it'll change his whole life. I don't really date men that are looking to get something out of the relationship. I date men that enjoy giving into the relationship, and that's fulfilling for them. That's my type. Genuinely, if a man asks me what I bring to the table, I already know he's not the right man for me. I bring myself. I am the table. Good luck, have fun. You don't like, it's so funny to me. So women have always been trophies and prizes, and they've always been assets that have kind of been handed between men. To a degree, they've even been property, which is very intense, but true. So when you go to play like a hockey match to win a trophy, you don't ask me, oh, what does that trophy, you don't ask what does that trophy give me in return for winning this hockey match. No, you win the trophy, it gives you a sense of accomplishment, a sense of fulfillment, it gives you a status. So it depends on what kind of woman you want, what kind of trophy you want, what kind of fulfillment, what kind of status, what kind of trophy you're getting and what you get out of that trophy. So it just really depends. And I'm a very big believer also in like men pursue and then women choose. So a man sees a woman and he decides, okay, I like this woman, and maybe there's multiple men pursuing this woman, and then she chooses which man she wants to be with. And of course the man made a choice when he was like, okay, I've seen her, I like her for who she is. And I mean, it's very interesting because there's like a lot of like scripture and spiritual belief around this. Like one of the most beautiful like quotes that I love is like, gods are revered for what they do and goddesses are revered for who they are. So you choose a woman that you like for who they are, and you do what it takes to keep her as a man. So the woman brings who she is. And for some people that's going to be exactly what they want, and for other people it's not going to be what they want, and then they can go find somebody else and pursue somebody else. But to try and change a woman is ludicrous, and I don't think changing a man works either. Like a man pursues you in the way that is true and authentic to himself, and then you choose whether that's going to work for you for the rest of your life or not. Well, I don't necessarily think so. I think women and men are equal, but they're not the same. And what you get from a man versus what you get from a woman are two very different things. I mean, I've dated women where I've been in the masculine role, so where I provide, where I where I give into the relationship, where I get them into a place of surrender and softness and all of those things. And what she does is she becomes a fuller version of herself, and that brings me fulfillment. And she prays for me, and she nurtures me, and she supports what I want to do, and she surrenders to me, and she's truly deeply vulnerable with me, and she trusts me more than anybody in the whole wide world. And that to me is like very sacred. So what you get out of a relationship from a man versus what you get out of a relationship from a woman is very different. And who I am in a relationship with a woman is very different to who I am in a relationship with a man. So, for instance, just chilling. Sorry, I see that I'm buffering, so I just want to make sure you can hear me before I say it. So, for instance, just chilling. Say you're building a business, right? So you've started a business because obviously you have a strength in a certain area. Let's say your strength is in sales, okay? So you need a product to sell, you need someone to do the finances, you need all of these other things, right, in your business. So you aren't going to partner up with somebody else who's also great at sales. You're probably going to partner up with somebody who is great at product development, because you're not great at product development. So you're going to choose someone that is your equal opposite. They're equal to you in the standing of the business, and they have equal value to the business. I mean, if you don't have a product to sell, you can't sell that product, you don't have a business, you don't make money, it's a disaster. Or if you are the other person and they're very good at product development and they've created the product, but they have no one to sell it, there is no business, there is, you know, it's a disaster. So I kind of see partnership and relationship the same way. So if I am really good at being soft, at being nurturing, at being vulnerable, at making you feel powerful, at supporting you, at inspiring you to give more so that you can become a better version of yourself, I'm not going to go and partner up with somebody else who's soft and vulnerable and giving and like nurturing and like wishy-washy and flowy and inspiring, because neither of us are going to actually be inspired by the other person. We're not going to be inspired into action by the other person, because neither of us is an action-oriented person. We're both inspiration-oriented people. We are the people that inspire others to do things. But if someone is someone who inspires others to do things, they're an inspirational person who is soft and flowing and free and beautiful, and they inspire you to want to give of yourself and be the best version of yourself, and you attract someone who's action-oriented, and you guys are together, that person is going to benefit from this inspiration that you bring into the relationship to become the best version of themselves, because they're action-oriented, so they're going to take the actions to become the best version of themselves. So you're both equal in that partnership, you're both getting something out of it, but it's not the same thing. You're giving different things into it, and those two opposites create a very good unit, because there's one inspiring and one actualizing that inspiration. Whereas if you have two very action-oriented people, you can often see what will happen in that is either they sit fast, they get at like loggerheads with each other, because they're both basically competing with each other for the spotlight to get to where they want to go, to provide, to da-da-da-da-da. And you see couples like that have a lot of arguing, and we call it depolarization. And then if you have one partner, if you have two partners who are both soft and flowy, then nothing ever gets done, and you might not get anywhere in life, and you won't achieve anything, and you won't necessarily be able to put food on the table if you are going to have children, etc., etc. So if you find two people who are equal in the relationship but are different, and in essence, like you say, opposites attract, so you have one flowy, soft person that inspires you to be the best version of yourself, and you have one person who is action-oriented, capable, and going after what they want and acquiring things for the household, that is a very symbiotic relationship. And some people have it like crewed down to like roles. Oh, you cook and I, go out and work, and you take care of the children and I go out and work. But I think it's a lot more spiritual than that. I really think the one is the inspiration and the motivation, and the other one is the actualization of that. So for instance, there's someone that I've been seeing for a little bit of some time now, one of the people that I'm dating, because of course, as I said, I'm not exclusive or in like a relationship with anybody yet. But this person that I've been seeing, I'm quite ambitious, I work quite hard, I get things done, but he's definitely not my support and my inspiration. That's not our roles together. He's a CEO, I inspire him every day just purely by existing, by my expectations, by the things that I want from life, by who I am as a person. I inspire him to do more, get more clients, be better at his job, and be the best version of himself he can be, emotionally, mentally, physically, all of those things. I am that for him, and that is what then inspires him to be the best version of himself. Okay, he doesn't do that for me. I do these things, I'm self-motivated surrounding these things, and this is part of why I am bisexual, because I like to have a woman who does that for me, because I have this other side to me that is driven in this way. But in general, in our relationship, that part of me, I put it on the back burner, and I'm in support, if you want, of him and his future, because whatever he achieves, he pours back into me, and it's very symbiotic. okay? And when I'm in a relationship with a woman, what I do is I provide them a very safe container with lots of making sure all of their needs are met and all of their desires are met so that they can surrender and be vulnerable with me and inspire me to be an even better version of myself so that I can give even more to them. So because I have these two very strong parts inside of me, I like to date both sides because that is what is fulfilling for me. But all I'm saying is, if you try and be too much the same as your partner, it's about, oh, what do you bring to the table? And, oh, I must match exactly what you bring to the table and be the same and do the same. And we need to get the same out of it. Otherwise, it's not fair and it's not equal. The relationship is going to crumble and you are going to fight more and it isn't going to be easy. For me, it's really easy to be with a man because I just surrender to his leadership. I allow him to do what he needs to do. I nurture him and he gives to me everything that he fucking can. And it's very symbiotic. And when I date a woman, it's really easy for me to date a woman because she surrenders to me. She listens to what I have to say. We do the things my way, in essence. And I give to her absolutely everything that she desires from life. And it inspires me to be a better version of myself. And it's very symbiotic. So I don't really like that question of, oh, and what do you do in return? Because it's not about tit for tat. It's about symbiosis. It's about connection. It's about fulfillment between different parties. Yes, Ben Boltock, because that's my role in that situation. If one satisfied me more than the other just chilling, I would be able to choose. That's why ideally for me, I'm not going to choose. Ideally for me, I will be in a three-way marriage where it will be 2 women and 1 guy, and we will be a triangular unit, and we will give to each other and support each other and nurture each other in ways that are natural to us and that are symbiotic between the 3 of us. Understand what, Ben Boltock? Vladimir, I do think I want to head towards like a relationship vibe. I do like talking about it. It's a pleasure, just chilling. I need an ass pillow. No, I don't necessarily think most men understand how I think, but the men that do understand how I think, they really get it and they really appreciate it, and it's actually their favorite thing about me is the way that I view this and the way that I think about it. Well, Sporter Guy, you're going to have to define beta male to me, because nowadays, when people self-proclaim them as alpha males, I've never met one self-proclaimed alpha male that is actually an alpha male. So you're going to have to give me a definition. You're going to have to define that for me and your interpretation of what that means. I don't really have any desire for anything, so it's nice to hear someone who does. I have such a desire for life. A couple of years ago, I was very depressed. I didn't know if I was going to make it through. I was incredibly suicidal. I'd had a couple of attempts surrounding it. It was a very intense period of my life. And then I had what can only really be described as an NDE, which is a near-death experience. And when I had that near-death experience, when I came back to Earth and into this body and into this life, I had this new zest for life. I am here to experience all of these things, to achieve what I want to achieve, to love and give love and be loved, and to just experience life for everything that it has to offer. Because honestly, at the end of the day, I might die tomorrow, and I don't know what comes after this, and it doesn't really matter what comes after this, because all I can do is feel into the goodness of what life has to offer me right now, and to really just appreciate it for what it is. I only like 2, Fabi, and went on dates with is different to dating. I went on like 2 dates and then never again. Sporty guy, I think there's a place for everybody in society, and I like men like that, so. What's a masturbator? Oh, ha 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 ha. Very, very, very funny, Large Meal. I had to say it out loud, and once I said it out loud, I could hear. Ben Doltalk, I think at the end of the day, and this is really hard for me to hear when I was in that place previously, it's a choice. You have to start very, very small. Like, what is the last thing that you remembered enjoying? Do more of that thing. Wake up, make choices that are good for your future self. Think to yourself, okay, I don't want to do the dishes, but if I do the dishes now, my future self has a clean house, so I'm going to do that for my future self. Oh, it would be an old pattern of mine to date this person that I know isn't good for me, but what would be very good for my future self is if I break that pattern and I'd rather date someone who's good for me. Like, it really happens one choice at a time. And also just like drop it out of your head and into your body. Just like take a deep breath and take all the energy that's pulled in your head and just drop it into your body and just sit with a cup of tea. And don't wait for big things to enjoy your life. Sit with a cup of tea and just drink the tea slowly and just really taste it and be like, oh, that is so good. And really appreciate everything that is good and give it emphasis. Be like, oh, this tea is so amazing. This food is so good. These friendships in my life are so nourishing. And if the friendships in your life are not nourishing, change your friends. If the food is not good, change the food. If the tea is not delicious, change the tea. Because honestly, this is your life. And if you want to have a good life, that choice, that experience is up to you and forging it for yourself. Nobody else is going to do it for you. Nobody's going to come save you. And at best, in the direction you're going now, you're going to live a very mediocre, almost sad life and die, and that's going to be it. A very big thing for me was I don't want to be on my deathbed one day and regret all the things I didn't do. I want to die and be like, oh my God, I lived an incredible life that I'm so grateful I got to be a part of. I took risks, I failed, I didn't fail, I did all kinds of different things. I had all of these experiences, good, bad, and ugly, and it was so fucking worth it. Every second. The good, bad, because it makes me feel alive, because I am alive. Even if it hurts, at least I can fucking feel the pain. Yeah, spot a guy, I would. I like how you say it, to be honest. I'm glad Ben Boltock. I'm glad that it can help you a little bit, get a little bit more motivated, a little bit more connected to yourself. Hey, King Wolf. Like, honestly, start really simple. Get yourself a beautiful journal, one that you like to look at, one that makes you feel sexy, okay? Get yourself a nice pen in a color that you adore. And every morning, like clockwork, when you wake up, make yourself a nice cup of tea, one that you really like. Get yourself a fancy flavor, okay, that you can look forward to. Get yourself a mixed bag of flavors so that you can change the flavor up as you see fit. Make yourself a cup of tea. Really just feel the warmth in your hands, like, oh, okay, feeling this warmth feels good. Taking that sip nice and slowly, feel it going down your throat. That's warm, that tastes good, that feels good. Take your little journal, okay, write 10 things you're grateful for. Very simple. It's a very simple start to a day. Like, I'm really grateful that today I woke up in a warm bed, you know. I'm really grateful that I have a roof over my head. I'm really grateful that I'm able to make this tea and drink it. I'm really grateful for this gorgeous notebook. I'm really grateful that I have incredible lawyers. I'm really grateful that I have good friends that care about me. I'm so super grateful that I have this body that is still working and still functioning, and I can walk to go make myself a cup of tea, you know, and every day try to really sit and be present to what you are grateful to that day as you're writing it. Like, don't try copy from yesterday. Don't like be haphazard about it. This is you investing in you and your mental health, your quality of life, your future, the things that feel good for you, you know. So the only way to really do that is to do it. Take your cup of tea, take your journal, write 10 things you're grateful for, and do that every single morning. Do that before you can decide how horrible that day is. I try to wake up every morning, and I try to make sure that when I wake up, as soon as I realize I'm coming into this life, the first thought to be, thank you. Thank you for this beautiful day and this opportunity to forge a beautiful life. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my first thought. I try to make sure that I make that my first thought every morning. And then I get up and I can go make my tea, and I can get my journal, I can write my gratitudes down, and I can really forge a life. It is a choice. You have to choose it for you, because that's what you want for yourself, because you are worthy of that. And if nobody else is going to give it to you, then you can give it to yourself, because fuck them all, honestly. Anyway, I'm going to go grab myself some tea, talking about tea. Thank you, King Wolf. I like them a lot as well. I told my nail lady that she has creative freedom to do whatever she wants. And they are very nice. Very, very nice. Why are you rubbing your body in hemp oil? Die. Mr. Krabs. After shower etiquette. What does hemp oil do for you? Have you had cancer before? Thank you, Dan, for the lurk. Okay, die from crabs. I'm South African, yes. I mean, kind of PG. PGB. A little bit. Yeah, maybe if I take some lessons, I'll be better, PGB. It's on the list of things I want to do. Sporty guy, I'm sorry that he's dating women like that, but there are so many women out there that aren't like that. So I think he must just choose better. I make about $100 a month off of YouTube, ASMR can. Depends on whether I want to be with them or not, sporty guy. I'm a very loyal person when I'm in a committed relationship. Hi X, how you doing? I don't know if you're also a girl, but hi girl, back to you. Hey girl, hey. I'm gonna have some more of what I had for breakfast because I only ate half of it. Very nice. ASMR I make that with my lives as well. If I don't do lives or anything, then it does start to go down. Travel safe. It's a pleasure, ASMR Ken. Yeah, I made it for breakfast. It is delicious. It's pesto, grilled cheese, spinach, a fried egg, baby tomato, hummus. And some nutritional yeast. My mom does hypnotherapy. I'm open to trying anything. I also use nighttime hypnoses to help me break self-limiting beliefs and stuff like that, so I'm not against it. Okay, I need to go get the charger for you guys. Okay, you guys are charging. I saved your guys' lives. You should say thank you. Otherwise you could have died. Mm. Mm. It's a pleasure, PGB. Well, hypnotherapy works, so sure. It's all about your willingness to surrender and allow it to work. Why is my Twitch chat so dead, guys? There's 121 of you. And my YouTube with like 2 viewers is more live. I mean, I don't know how many viewers is in my YouTube really. Let's see. 7. There's currently 7 people in my YouTube videos. So, and they're more active than you guys. Maybe I must refresh you. Exactly, PGB. If what will work on you? Hypnosis. Didn't Morty send you a hypnosis video? Wow, Papava. I asked for people to say something in my Twitch chat, and that's the first message I receive. Must be a beautiful day to be a woman. Good morning, Fuka the Clown. How are you doing, darling? Yeah, yes, I love it when a professional gives me a massage. When I go to the spa and get a professional massage. Morning, Fuku. How are you doing? What did he say? I cannot repeat it. I cannot repeat it, unfortunately. However, I know I'm a goddess. I'm perfect from head to toe. It is what it is. There's no denying it. I made this cup myself. And another reminder that I do not read whispers, I do not respond to whispers. If you want to have private messaging with me, then you can pay the $25 and it will open up private messaging with me. No, I am not, Vico. She decided to unfriend me while I was buying her a wedding dress, so no, we're not friends anymore. I am haram, apparently. Have you visited France before? Would you like to visit? I have visited France. I visited Paris and I visited, I can't remember where it was, but it was I went for a yoga retreat in a forest in France. Fuka the clown, I blocked her. I don't want to be in that friendship. She does not love me, she does not appreciate me, she does not care about me. She only cares about herself and about the latest person who's promising to marry her. That is all she cares about. And it was a very unhealthy friendship for me. It was very traumatic, it was very painful, and she did not care about me. So no, I do not wish that she reaches out. I wish that she stays very far the fuck away from me. Papa, what do you mean? Am I a bad woman now, Papa? What makes me so bad? What makes me a bad woman? MGS, hey, how are you doing? How's life treating you? What are all the details? Three subs, pop over and see what happens. Maybe you get lucky. Oh, what are you doing for vacation? Celtic Bud, how are you doing, darling? So yes, PGB, I did visit France. I visited Paris and I visited somewhere outside of France in like a forest where they were having a yoga retreat. And I've also visited somewhere else in France where they were having like a spiritual market, but I can't remember the places' names. Good, you deserve the rest. You really, really do. Sugar cubes, it's actually tea, and I drink my tea, no milk, no sugar. I am well. How are you, darling? I love escargot. It's one of my favorite things. I even eat it here. I'm definitely an escargot person. Yes, MGS, get all the rest. Feels so good. Get yourself feeling all good and ready and capable and wonderful as you are. I'm glad you're well, Sugar Cubes. What are you getting up to? Yeah, PGB, snails is escargot. And I love escargot. That's so nice. It's starting to get cold here. I'm getting all of my winter dresses ready. I'm sure I do, Papa B. 35 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. Have you not had escargot, PGB? Do you not like it? I love it. Oh, thank you, Celtic Bard. I appreciate that. You're literally sweating. I don't know, I find the textures quite close to like mushroom, so I quite like it. I love mushrooms. Make me sweat, make me hot, make me wet like water. You're such a lovely person. I always feel so good when I see you. Outfit looks breathtakingly adorable again, like a beautiful princess. Thank you, MGS Scott. I appreciate you. Like the food, sugar cubes, you've never had mushrooms in your food? That's wild. In your whole life? Crazy. You should come over here and let me make some mushrooms for you. My favorite dish? I don't really have a favorite dish. I'm a big fine dining girly. I love a tasting menu. You mostly like sweet dishes? Well, that makes sense, Sugar Cube. Papava, I don't think I've ever even experienced one of those. With age comes wisdom and an acquired taste palette, a matured palette. Oh, so you eat a lot of like Indian food, sugar cubes. I'm sure you can manage to get yourself some food. A matured palate is the way to go. Kind of foodie person, so eats everything, and now my fridge is empty. Yeah, I'm a little bit like that as well, but Jacques actually took me and Chevy to this like, it's almost like a supply store, like a warehouse, and it's called Giants. And he took us there, so we went and we bought food and stuff for our fridge and everything. So we actually have a fully stocked house right now. What's your favorite dish, PGB? I have to go to buy something for dinner and breakfast. Yes. Get some delicious food. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys can wait for me. I'm back. So many dishes you've tried? Yeah, I also struggle to know what my favorite is. Hey, Nervy. That's so nice, MGS. I'm so glad. I'm glad I can be a part of your vacation. Enjoy your coffee, Fuko. Mwah, mwah, mwah. So much love to you as well, darling. Hydrating. What do you mean? Saving points for raid. Oh, guide the raid. Okay, I see. I do love to travel. And yourself? Why are you jealous of me, Naguri? Any ideas for the next videos? PGB, I literally just, I post the videos that people order. So if somebody orders a custom video from me, that is what I post to YouTube. Because I literally only make $2 per video on YouTube. So I tend to just post what, if I get a custom order that then and they don't pay for the copyrights of that order, then I just post it to YouTube. So it's not really up to me what comes next. It doesn't have to be deactivated though, Fabi. Why is it deactivated? If they want to take us somewhere, they can take us somewhere. Thank you for understanding, PGB. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing before. So, So we're going to let's first log back into Lettendor. 078366 078366. Does anybody want to see the guy that's taking me on a date today? He's been very sweet. Well, I'm asking Fabi to activate it. You must activate it. Here's the guy I'm going on a date with today. He's 29, so he's still a bit young for me. But yeah, that's today's victim. He's 180 centimeters. He drinks socially, which is not my favorite. I would prefer they don't drink at all. It is activated. Great, Fabi. He works out often. He's a non-smoker. Yeah. The chat's been good. You can see we've been chatting for a while. He said, "Hi there, you're such a beautiful person." That was his opening message to me. No, Charlies. He's picking me up and he's taking me to a place with a tasting menu. Very nice food. Bringing me some pretty flowers, he already told me. He is a lucky guy, PGB. And yeah, we're going somewhere very nice for dinner. And we're going to chat and get to know each other. And then, no, there's no such thing as looking like a keeper. That is a statement that gets earned over time. And then he's going to drop me at home and I'm going to decide whether I'm happy to go on a second date or not. Jealous of what, sugar babe? Charlie's, you'd have to actually be dating me, and even more so, you'd have to be married to me for that to be true. So, you might want to up your game if you would like that to be true. In South Africa, it's a pretty common name still. Okay, and then we go to Hinge. Let's see. Need to log into the Hinge here. I don't know any Reynards, but yes. Well, what can I say? There's a different standard in South Africa. I am from South Africa. 101447. You did overstep. welcome in, darling. I am not married. Wow. Showing people my Hinge profile and then being like, yeah, but I'm married. Can you imagine? Welcome in to everyone in Morty's channel. Hello, hello. Well, I just go into a relaxed state, Dio, and then I am able to allow it to penetrate my subconscious, and then I don't even go to sleep. It's me, your Prime Captain. Hi, Prime. Welcome in. Moderates are the best.
Pop balloons now, I don't wanna.
I'm sorry, baby.
I don't wanna. It's my jewelry box.
Subconscious.
Yeah, they're still here. I'm also just gonna put a thingy in my hand, just in case as well.
Your outfit is very cute.
Thank you. I'm going to go cry now.
Well, you can't cry. You have to pretend you're not crying.
And then the orange side won't let me post it.
Literally.
Yeah, this guy was also like, I just want you to have fun. And I'm like, do you guys not understand that this is not fun?
No. But I mean, a lot of people say that to me, especially the guys that want like red and orange content when they talk to you on Fiverr, and then they're like, oh, but I want you to enjoy it. And it's like, but this is not fun for me.
Yeah, it's not fun for me.
No.
I'm not having fun.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, exactly. She just teleported here. She walked.
I used my legs.
She used her legs. She walked into the other room. We share a home. We live together.
Oh no, my rings are on my table. Although I could also use this ring.
Yeah, she is looking very cute.
I just want to be an
I am buying.
What I could do, right, is I could make it look like it's part of my ring. I could find an earring that looks like it's part of my ring.
Yeah, it's going to be the best option.
Stab it with an earring.
Stab, stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stab.
But he wanted a mixture and now he's getting these massive balloons.
Yep. Because if I do this, right?
No, you can't see it. Oh. There goes the red and orange side.
Yeah, I asked them, they said I must just mute it.
No, okay.
It's fine. So I must just mute the video. And then it's all chill. And then
The thing is though, the people that want it, they want to hear the pop of the balloon, so...
Yeah, but I mean I could mute the sections where I giggle.
Okay.
Know? I could mute just the sections.
That makes sense. Yes, we live together. The cat's name is Meow Meow. I have no preference. I've got preference for the personality and the person. Our trash is being picked up, I can hear it. I also cringed, Prime. Oh, so now Hinge is asking me to verify that I'm real. Okay, let's do it. Let's verify that I'm real. Here's my face. Yes, I also get a lot of balloon customers. There's just a lot of balloon people.
She's doing face verification
Mm-hmm.
things. Yes, I am bi. That's my
also
girlfriend.
said I'm bi. What are you umming about? Oh, success. I've been verified. Great. I just had to have more lighting. I did exactly the same as previously.
I just wanted to let you know because I need to put my stand by the door, so just don't come in when I'm done. I'll open the door.
Okay, great, perfect.
Yeah,
I won't knock open your door.
Yeah, I've just noticed my phone falls onto the floor.
No.
Again.
Hey, Eva Muscleman, how you doing? It's Ruff Ruff. They should meet Ruff Ruff and Meow Meow. It's actually very cute. Your dog is named Citrun. No. Go away. I love you too, MGS. How are you doing? The Sodom and Gomorrah. By the way, that wasn't even about, that was about rape. Just FYI. It wasn't actually about being gay. God was angry because they were raping people. So if you read the text properly, it was they were unconsensually ass fucking people. And it was a real problem, and that's why God was angry. It wasn't consensual. I'm Indy. Hi, Ken. Sugar birdie. Come then. Come. Come then. Jump. Unless you want me to teleport you. Come. Yes. I'm Indy Sugar Cubes. Read the text correctly. Exactly. Gormora. Oh, it's not. Oh, my bad. I love you too, Indy. Hey, your Prime. It's short for indigo. Mark, yes. It's not anything I have an issue against. Meow Meow and Indy, how are you? Hi Twitchinator, we are good, how are you? It's Meow Meow, M-E-O-W. Probably Mark, if somebody paid me to, I would do it. It's literally just all my Hinge chatters that I have to go answer. Yay, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. What happens to us, Evil Muscle? social ant, my grandfather is a Dwomini. And most people will read into stuff whatever they want to what is even the right word? Like, reconfirm the world that they live in. Oh, by the way, if you don't know what a Dwomini is, it's a pastor. I'm a pastor's granddaughter. If somebody paid me to, I would. By Maud, I mean, looking at Maud, she's very hypnotic. She's very hypnotic. Yeah, but reconfirming to yourself your bias isn't the same as being accurate about something. But social ant, it is what it is. If that's how you feel about it, then you should go be in someone else's stream, because you're giving me a horrible sinner, which I must be. Okay, I can hear God laughing right now. But anyways, you're giving me a horrible sinner money purely by being here. So even if you're not watching my ads, even if you're not subbing, just by being an extra viewer in my stream, it boosts my stream and it gives me more money. So if you don't like me, and especially when you chat, sending messages in my chat makes it more likely that I get into the recommended recommended category for people, so then I'll get more people coming in and make more money. So you're helping me, a horrible dirty sinner, make more money. So if you really want to punish me for the horrible things I've done, you should probably leave, you know. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe you're just as bad as me. Telling the same lies for thousands of years doesn't make them true. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Fabi. I'm not dating that girl. We're best friends. We have been for like 5 years now. I didn't do anything bad, but apparently, according to this man who's speaking in my Twitch chats beliefs, I am sinful and horrible. So I said, if I'm so sinful and so horrible, he should go support someone else, because even if he's in here being negative towards me, he is helping me earn more money. So he's literally supporting the thing that he hates. Punish, I don't see my intentions as punishment because harm has no place here. Exactly, evil muscle man. I can hear the balloons popping. Well, it is what it is. Who's a baby? Who's a baby? You're my baby. Yes, you are. Oh, I love you, baby. It is a very cute cat, I agree. Oh, okay, just ignore him. I know, I just had my 2 cents to say, that's all. Un oulike gatto. A Kit Kat, yeah, they are the same. They are the same. Okay, let me continue here. So, Do you think that that little emote was made of meow meow? It must be made of meow meow. Because it looks just like him. It looks just like him. Yes, it does. You got it all melted inside of me. Yeah, all melted inside of me. He doesn't have his resting bitch face. Oh baby, look how mean they are to you. They're so mean about you. Don't worry, I love your face. I think you have the cutest, little scrunchiest, frowniest face ever. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Mm. I want to go see the Northern Lights, sugar cubes. I want to get married to the man of my dreams and the woman of my dreams. I want to travel to many, many, many more places, and I would like to be, I desire to be a millionaire, A multi-millionaire would be even better. So that's what I haven't done yet that I would like to do. I have played chess. Why do you ask? I love this little monkey that covers his eyes, and I love the little blushy emote. I always use those. You want to be a grandmaster at chess? Well, I'm sure if you work very hard, you can achieve that. Marry Mr. Beast? I don't know. Mr. Beast has psychopath eyes. He scares me. Also, all the things he's done to make his money, yes, he's done a lot of good with his money as well. But I mean, you should go watch documentaries and you should go read like the reviews about the Squid Games that he put on, and I don't know, that man's scary. I know he has a huge following, but he freaks me out. I mean, I'll do it, but it doesn't mean I'll date him or marry him. It takes more than money to make me want to spend the rest of my life with you. On that note, let's see who's next on the chopping block. 175. I can't. I don't want to be with someone who's shorter than me. Personally, then I feel like I'm their mom. It is not going to work for me. I want to be small next to them. Small. Can you hear the balloons popping? What do you mean dumb questions, sugar cubes? I haven't found your questions to be dumb. $160. What am I going to do? Pat you on the top of your head and give you a lollipop? That's unfortunate. Yes, but just because English isn't your first language doesn't make you dumb, darling. You're doing the best you can. Revealo, how are you doing, darling? How's life treating you? There goes another balloon. Pop, pop. Oh, you're having internet issues. I'm sorry, darling. I am well, I am happy, I'm grateful to be here and to be chatting with you guys. Soon I have to end, I have to go do a video for Fiverr. A very specific clip. It does hurt her more than the balloons, I know. I know, but money's money in this economy, so girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Who's my baby cat? I said, who's my baby cat? And that means I'm pretty much all caught up now on all of my, I call it madman. Oh yeah, we were still deciding on this guy. He said, his name is Antonio, he's 33, he looks like this. He is funny, thoughtful, oh yeah, he's the one that's the teacher. I don't know, in this photo he looks entirely different. I don't know, which one does he actually look like? Okay, he looks more like the second photo I see, all of his photos are more like that. And he's a teacher, and he's not really my type, and he wants kids. So that's a no for me. Antonio a baddie, I don't know, he just got swiped left on, so probably not. I'm not a huge fan of that dude either. Look at this guy. So this is the guy that's going to complain that he gets no matches. Look, one photo, one blurry ass photo, please note. It's not blurry because I'm not holding still. It just is a really blurry photo, okay? One blurry ass photo and no bio, no nothing, not a single thing about him. And he's gonna be like, oh no, dating apps suck, I can never get any matches, oh no. Well, you know, maybe put a bio. Maybe put more than one blurry photo. Like, do you have any executive content link? So Fabi, will you go put my link tree and my Fiverr in the YouTube, please? First do that and then you can eat. What if it's a billionaire? I'm sorry, it takes more than money to make me happy. Sus, exactly. So there's my link tree. And hi Asmir. There's my link tree for executive content. Also, he's going to put my Fiverr link as well, so then you can order videos if you'd like to order videos. This guy's a hunter. And other than that, there's not much in his profile. He's also only 27, which means he's but a bear. There's my Fiverr. So now you can go and you can get content from me. He's but a bear. I don't think it's for me. No thank you to the bear. Oh my god. It's my husband, guys. It's my husband with a bottle of booze in his hand. That's all I've ever wanted from my future husband. Oh, this guy's cute. He's 27, Libra. No, I don't, Amir. I don't have a husband. It was a joke. It's some on a dating app. Can you imagine? Because booze is so manly, I know. Anyway, so this guy's name is Fabi. Can you imagine? He's 27. He's a Libra. He's 186 centimeters tall. He doesn't have much in his bio, but he's kind of sweet looking. I live in South Africa, Amir. I'm South African. But he's kind of sweet looking, so I'll swipe right. It's butter sweet pie. This guy's 35, so that's nice. His bio is a bit off-putting. His bio is just minding my own business. Who hurt you? Okay, he's looking for a life partner though, which helps. And for all of you who are asking what my type is, this is my type. Like manly, broad. I like it. That's my type. I like. Not too funny though. You see, I'm the same. Amir, I don't know. You're going to have to show me why I should. You haven't even sent me a cheer. You haven't even sent me a super chat. Bread car? Bread car. Okay. Or bread cat. A loaf of cat. Okay, I've made it through all the options. I'm sure you are, Amir. I'm sure you're not 5'2" and broke. Anyway, people shouldn't allow me to be on the internet. My inside thoughts should stay inside of my head. Those are inside thoughts, Indy. Any households? Of course, Amir. Whatever you say. I'm gonna do exactly as you told me. See, I'm putting my phone away. Oh, darling, I've been waiting for you my whole life. Oh, how did you finally find me? That's amazing. Wow. Just because you told me that. Didn't send me a super chat, didn't pursue any kind of interest in reality. There's no flowers at my door, but yes, you're my future husband. We both have cats in our laps, well, Hinge. Then we are very, very happy people. Just a simple man, right, Evil? Anyway, you are so pretty. I know, Amir. I'm aware. I make an entire living off of being beautiful. What do you mean? I also have a great personality, awesome mind. My sense of humor is what my sense of humor is. What would you think about a man who bought you a bouquet of flowers every Sunday? Well, that's already a good start. Every time he takes me on a date, I should get flowers. Every third or fourth date, it should be a gift. He should be funny, kind, intelligent, handsome, open my doors for me. And otherwise, honestly, I might as well just stay single. I'm very happy. I'm very capable of providing for myself. I'm very capable of going out for nice dinners, going to the spa by myself. So why would I be with a man who isn't? What do you mean, I mean? 50 or 60 euros? What do you mean, Amir? I didn't say 50 or 60 euros. I don't actually know what you're talking about. You mean super chat? Well, 60 euros, obviously. If you value me and you want to pursue me. I think different men have different strengths, and I definitely, I wanna know, I wanna know, I want to pay for your, wow, Amir, want me to fight in blood, fight in blood. All those things you mentioned, but I also get bored in GTA. Oh, let's go. Evil Truman, I mean, you said accept all of it. Why? I'm not actually that pale. It's interesting that I look pale, but I'm actually quite tan. If you put me next to an actually pale person, like, I mean, I'll call Mistress Maud here. She's actually pale. If you put me against her.
Yeah, but it's that lighting. It's this lighting by the window.
Damn, should I interfere? Yes, PG, interfere.
It's this lighting by this window that makes you look pale, by the way.
Because come here, guys. Look, if I put myself against her, I'm literally dark brown.
Ooh.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm what they call Snow Bunny.
Look, I'm literally dark brown, guys. When you're telling me I'm pale, I'm like, where? Where?
Yeah, but it does look like you're very pale because of the lighting.
Yeah, but comparatively to a truly pale person.
Ooh, I am a vampire.
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 Vampire. Also, this color lipstick does make me more pale because obviously it's high contrast. And you're like an Egyptian next to her. Well, most people actually think I look Egyptian in real life, so it is the lighting here. I mostly get compared to that kind of skin tone in real life.
I'm the goth mommy.
How was it, baby? Did you get it done?
I got it done.
Okay, I'm glad.
I did fuck up my thumb on the one part.
I also did that on mine. I actually broke my nail, like down the side.
Okay, I didn't break my nail, but my thumb got all my body pressure on the joint.
Yep, it's not fun. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, I realized after that I need to hold fists on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I obviously was holding my body weight up like this on the ground. And then it went gah! And then I was like, ah! And then I realized, okay, first.
No, you can't do it like that. I'm sorry, baby.
My thumb was just a little bit big.
My best friend, I mean.
I'm her tenant.
Yes, definitely. But my hair is very dark and it is very shiny. I'm very much happy with my hair's current state. My hair's current state of being. Okay, Fabi, it's time to ready the raid now. It's time to ready the raid. Is that person here? Sugar, do you want to redeem lead the raid? Sugar cubes.
You set an alarm. Date reminder.
Yeah, I'm leaving now. I'm ending now, right?
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about for municipal.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, because it's already the 14th.
Okay, so we should do it then.
Yeah, I'll just...
Well, so do it then. I shall do it then. When you come back.
Yeah.
When you come back, can you please give me the pink boots that you have? That's like Daphne's boots.
I think they're at the top of my cupboard. Otherwise... We just check the other places they could be. No.
Yeah, the cat is very cute. I have one here and one on my hand. Okay, so Sugar Cubes isn't here, so you can just raid whoever, Fabi. Let's see who's live right now.
Yeah, I think they're in my cupboard.
We can raid Splucy.
Fishing doll.
We can raid Splucy. Yay! It's not boot weather necessarily, but I need them for, I'm doing a custom order.
Yeah, it's not for a date.
No. Bye, Kench. Bye, Dan. Sugar Cubes, I was gonna ask you who you wanted to raid, but you didn't say anything. So now we're raiding Splucy. Adios. Adios. Adios.
Doesn't matter, okay? It just makes it funnier, right?
Woo. Okay,
Maybe I should
bye,
put type
Mia.
whatever his username.
We need to end stream, Mama.
Yeah, otherwise you're streaming to 0 people,
Yeah,
which is not good for your staff.
No.